Oh fuck! I had to put on some eye drops. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I can feel the salt in the eyes. It's not even salt. It's like, it's kind of annoying. But you know what? It clears up my bacterial infection, and my eyes can realize. I fucking hate that fucking that phrase. Is so stupid. But it kind of goes hard in a chuny way. Like, I like it because of how chuny it sounds, but I hate it for how stupid it sounds. But it's just so stupid enough to sound incredibly chuny.
The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had...
Oh god, speaking of eyes, my neighbor has to vehemently bully me and force my fingers to be dipped in jalapenos so that I don't scratch my eyes, because she was telling me that I should, don't scratch your eyes, don't do it, okay. Oh god. Let's see, I could like shit. Oh, pig. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta find. I'm not gonna sleep. Oh well, too. I already lost my virginity already, and it was like, fuck. I already lost. I can never win. Okay, what are... Oh, I got a whole bunch of side quests. I had to do that later. But I'm not picking up weeds. What the fuck? Oh. 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 I think that's probably gonna end up getting me, make me end up Griffith, you know? Yeah, I'll be weirded out if that dude is into me cooking his wife. He was like, I'm not into that NTR shit. It's more weirder the older he is. Let's see. Now she's in a bag. Alright, I have to do this too. I'll do that later. Let's see what's going on. I still damage the human ray. I'll do that later. Okay. I wait to try. Oh, that too. Okay. Where's everything? Okay, where's actually main? Jesus Christ! I hope this is not all main quests. Oh no! Okay, so I have to go to. Now, what's my stats looking like? Nourishment is health. Okay, got it. Now we ride. Deja vu. I was in this place before. Wow. I've been playing the fucking horse gotcha. And I've been training vodka. Like, I was like, hey, look. Ideally, I want a brown horsewoman. But the Lord didn't give me a. He gave me a tomboy horse girl. Named after alcohol. And let me just say this. The uncle may have influenced my decision to go with this campaign. And my god, I love raising my little horse girl. It's like Pokemon or Tamagotchi. Actually, yeah, it makes it feel like Tamagotchi, you know? So yeah, I think that's the only reason why I like this gacha. It feels like I'm playing Tamagotchi. I don't know how it's like for like a Blue Archive. Because I know there's a senpai and shit, and it's like, does the senpai take care of the kohais? Is that how Blue Archive works? Like, can I raise my kohais? That's all I want to know. Like, give me a raising simulator. Like, make me feel like I'm playing like a Tamagotchi or some shit, and I'll play your gacha. And then maybe wail like a motherfucker. They're still there, are they? Yeah, they're still there. But yeah, I'm like, fuck, I'm starting to look at Pebbles as a cute horse girl now. I kind of view Pebbles as a cute horse hag. Good. As long as I don't go full bosh and like wanting to fuck horses and shit. Nah, I'll be fine. Wait, what? Ooh. Okay. Okay, you fucking peasants. Fuck, I miss. I swear to Christ, if I die to peasants.
What's the matter? Come on. Give up? You're dead.
Ah, great, I got an aneurysm.
Fuck it! That's gonna cost you your life.
As he was saying. And I get to defile a corpse. Not in a sexual manner, but like more of a like sociopathic murder hobo kind of manner. I swear to Christ, I'm normal. Yeah, who the fuck am I kidding? I should be lying to other people, but the only person I shouldn't be lying to is myself. Who the fuck am I kidding? I lie to myself almost every day. I tell myself I'm a golden gun amongst men. Well, I fail that. I lie to everyone, especially to me, so I can believe in my lies. And my real lies don't realize my real lies. Ah, God. Is that another peasant trying to rob me?
There's nothing to it.
Are you friendly?
You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
Okay, who the fuck is you?
What's it about? An offer you can't refuse. The finest. All right. As you wish.
Fuck it, bite. I don't know what a fur dice is. Hopefully not furry. Alright, I should be going here. Maybe, probably, hopefully. Oh no, I am going the right way. Holy shit. Come on. Pebbles, please. Oh. Oh god. Man, I don't know if we'll look forward to taking a laxative tonight, before bed. Because I'm gonna, I shouldn't sleep in the bathtub. My neck is like kind of in pain. Still need a shower after the gym and like walking to the pharmacy to pick up laxatives. Either way. I'll just put like a blanket on top of it, you know, just in case that bleeds a mess. And at the very least, it's just a blanket that took the damage, you know. Because, like, you know, I'm well. At least I hope my body actually wakes up if I really have to go. Because it does. It's like, okay, I have to use the bathroom. Okay, wake up early in the morning. Not even early in the morning, but you know, I wake up at a decent time. My body wakes up, even wakes up regardless because of how long I slept, because I have to use the bathroom, because both me and my brain and my body knows what's gonna happen if I don't wake up. I might have to change the mattress, and mattresses aren't getting cheaper. Oh, neat, I got a perk. Boop, 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 boop. It sure has wounded. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take a laxative because, like, I just need to empty out my stomach, honestly. Just get rid of everything. Just flush everything out of my system. Okay, now I'm going the right way.
This won't take long.
Okay, am I... Oh, you look like heavily armored guys.
What's the matter?
Fucking keep running, Pebbles, please! I'm just gonna level up my archery. Keep going, keep going! Oh, fuck, my legs!
You're dead. Look out! There's an enemy here! I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I'm gonna enjoy this. Come here, lily liver. Is that all you got? I'll slaughter you!
Fuck! Get him from behind! Did I really get a level? What the hell did I get a perk for?
What's the matter?
Had enough. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Fuck! Turn around!
Yeah.
Where the hell's the other one?
You'll get what for?
Is that all you got?
Jesus Christ!
These at least I'm not bleeding too heavily.
Here! I'll slaughter you!
Don't like this fuck. What, can I mercy kill him? Bullshit.
What the?
Honestly, I should just level up by my archery so that like I can at least oh, Sir Hans. I'm not gonna bother him. I got like stuff to do. Like we'll go hang out and do bro stuff later. It would be like Gilgamesh and Keto, except without the rape. At least they're had they done rape? Did that epic had a rape with both of them doing raping too? Or did they just pillage? Oh yeah, I found out that ravaging is another word for rape when I found out about like Enkidu and Gilgamesh. I'm like, huh. I always thought ravage is supposed I assume ravage is like, oh, I'm gonna caress you type shit, not like actual rape. So it's like, I'm glad I never used that in a sentence before. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna ravage you tonight. And then it would look horribly bad considering that, like, if I were to say that, is like, and the people that the women I were with were people who were cheating, were cheating with me, and it's like, oh, this would be incredibly bad. Like, it's like, oh, this guy said he will ravage me in text. I'm like, oh no, this don't look good in the courtrooms. I'm like, I swear to Christ, I'm retarded. I'm incredibly ESL. No. Am I even going the right way? Oh yeah, I am. Okay. Chill. I must say that I do not find the beggar to sell me loaded dice that will die. Nor have I encountered like the peasant that tried to rob me. I don't know, I'm getting kind of annoyed. I'm like, fucking hell. I want the salty run back, you know? Especially since those guys look like they have good and expensive armor. Too bad my repertoires didn't even work half the time. Oh man. This is highly upsetting. I don't care anymore. I was supposed to get another perk. Okay, what's my journal saying? Okay, bailiffs, innkeeper, Thomas. Okay, no, then that's not gonna be under cease. Ooh, god damn. Organs, please stop it. Okay, what about any of the wenches? Do you know any? Is that the inn? Motherfucker? Are you Thomas? Are you Thomas? Are you Thomas the Tank? God damn it! Oh God.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Yeah, God.
See you later.
Okay, where's Timmy Dum 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 Pum? You're the ward. Oh yeah, the charlatan. I need to do his quest. I might as well do it like while I'm still here. Do some petty robbery. This is motherfucker. You never find these ends. Wait, is that the end? Oh, it's somewhere around here. Shit. I think this is supposed to be the armor. Yeah, that's the armor. Oh god, dick. Fuck it. Oh. Somewhere around here. There we are.
What the?
What do you need?
Seen anything
Have you
suspicious?
noticed anything suspicious lately?
Anything sus?
Suspicious. Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes. They're
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
When you say they don't look respectable, what do you mean by this? Like, I don't know. What's the melanin of their skin, you know? Okay, what happened to them? Yeah, how would I recognize them?
Is there any way I'll recognize them?
Unquenchable thirst? They drank like fish.
Oh, they're Irish.
Too. Big bearded and scruffy.
So Scottish.
They kept to themselves.
That's not much help. What did they do while they were waiting for someone?
They drank. And they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
And what happened to them?
I don't know, they just stopped coming. And I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming, and that's that.
Where do you think they might be meeting now?
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man at arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
So they were fond of dice, were they? And where would you find a game around here?
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game. Although it dawns on me now, I never saw Simon with those men, oddly enough. He's got a nose for drunken dice players with a coin to lose.
Simon who?
Powell?
Why, the young miller. He runs Catzick Mill. Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
You don't know where I might find some,
And why would you want them?
but they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about millers.
What about the
Tell me
knacker?
about the knacker.
Decent folk don't talk about him. He deals in carcasses.
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit more than that.
Why should I care about him? He lives in a house by the church, and that's all I know.
Thank you for the help.
Not at all. But why off so soon?
Yeah, fuck it, buy this. We're gonna need it. You have, oh, you have Sneaver schnapps.
Can we do something about...
Well,
What about this?
well, all right, sir.
Oh, he did straight. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so yeah, no, holy shit! I was able to find out so much in so little time.
If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here.
Okay, house by the church. Ah, fuck. Is this my... Oh, there you are.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Our life is like a knacker here in Onax. Oh, wait, you did it done?
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local grave digger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Okay, is there any fishy going on?
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Damn, he doesn't.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death or the cesspit's full. God be with you.
Okay, so the Miller is... Oh yeah, in that little area. Yeah, Pebbles. Oh yeah, my neighbor told me about like how I should like put like warm water on my ass, and you know it actually helps out a lot more than actually scrubbing it. But my God, there's something satisfying about like rubbing your eyes. You know, it's kind of like when you scratch your dog in a right spot, and they like start like with their legs. That's how it feels. Like, yeah, no, this is nice. This is nice. It may be bad for me, but this is nice. Oh God. Speaking of dogs, you know, I'm reminded like how like people like have their stick collection, and people spurg out about their stick collection. No, there's this guy who ends up having a stick collection, and his wife she'll like, don't make fun of him. This is my husband showing off his stick collection. Let me just say this. This man won in life. I don't like this. I'm absolutely hateful of that guy. He has a wife who's okay with his stick collection. But yeah, no. And it was just one of those things I realized, you know, dogfish sticks, we are so disgusting about cool sticks we found, or how some of these sticks that he classifies are like completely wrong, especially since one of them is a goddamn halberd. And I love halberds, those are cool. I was in the monastery. And it's like, damn. And they said all men that were dogs. I mean, we, unironically, we are be like dogs when it comes to sticks, you know? So it's like, it's not too far off. We're not too far off from the kennel tree. And I find that hilarious.
What?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Whoa.
Welcome, Henry.
All right. And Henry? Thank you.
Wait, what? Who the fuck is he? Either way, he's not the one I'm supposed to be talking to. Thomas.
Where? What's happening?
Let me see. Do you know anything about cramps here in
How
South?
you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help?
Good luck then.
And hologram, if there's light at church at the dark and the doors open. Okay. And this is where we do some Metal Gear Solid type SP dodge. Whoosh. Okay, innkeeper, I might be here for weeks. Hey, where is he?
God save you.
I'm looking for.
Have they come here to drink?
Thank you.
Not at all.
Can I?
All right. For how long?
How about if I?
No problem.
Here you go.
You'll like it. Goodbye.
You can see if here, say the game, but you... Wait. Oh. So sometime in the evening, so around this time? Do 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 do. Because these fucking people, well, get on my ass because I don't have the what you call it torch. Hey Pebbles. Time to go to a late night ceremony. Or sermon. Is that sermon or ceremony? I don't know. I know we're in church. Wait, he said if the lights are on, does it mean like there's a specific door? Oh.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will.
God, I'm gonna get whacked, am I?
Amen. So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Don't worry, I can break it through any locks.
We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
What the fuck is a cloister?
Only monks can get in there.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Who's pious? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us.
Oh.
But he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Good luck then.
The hell is this key for then? Get. Damn. Get some wine. Oh god, don't tell me there's a piece of salt rock around. Ooh. Okay, which one of you guys is joining the monastery?
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right. Let's go.
I wasn't expecting this, you know? Oh fuck. You know what I mean?
My God, what are you doing?
Damn, a thief!
Stop that, you
He's
magpie!
stealing here!
I didn't steal.
Arrest that thief! Guards, come here quick!
Damn it. Like I didn't steal. All I do was just did some window shopping and that's it. Innkeeper, brawler. Hey, are you the guy who joined the mask? Let me talk to him. Hurry up. Hey, Jota.
save you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
Bit doop boop 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 boop. Okay, townsman, innkeeper, fresco, townsman.
God save you.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. Goodbye. I hope I can be.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. See you later. Hey! God
be with you.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. Good luck then. One ale, please.
My God.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. See you later.
Enjoy it.
I'm glad to see.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. Good luck then.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
God fucking damn it. Are you Carl?
How's it going?
You wouldn't be.
No. See you later.
Really? It's only in this bar. I was hoping it should be in the other bar too.
What's the hold up? Hey! Ale here!
God save. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't be.
No.
I'm just looking for a guy named Carl, you know.
What?
That's right.
Topsy-deary! Ah! Bollocks!
Just as you ordered.
And let me teabag.
What's the hold up? Hey! Ale here!
Got it for you right here.
There you, Carl. Oh, he is Carl.
Why are you waking me?
Bam, bam, da, 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 da.
My God, what happened?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I entered the...
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, if you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. Please, get rid... See you later.
Huh? My God.
You're Manfred?
Indeed I am.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a...
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink?
Good luck then.
Oh, fuck me.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Okay, does the loser drink or the winner drink?
Now you.
What do I have to do to get a drink here?
Come on, bust. Motherfucker.
What the hell does that?
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Yeah, drink up.
I've had
A meal to go with the ale, please.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too...
You're a man whore. I see how it is.
Indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gives father a choice. Either
You turn a princess into a whore.
along with my balls on a silver platter,
You.
or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
That's all then.
God be with you.
Fuck, I should have stole from him in the first place.
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
Ooh, there's a lot of fancy stuff here.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows. God be with you.
Yeah, I'd rather give him all the whole thing, and not deal with the nonsense. Like, I don't want to no loose ends, you know?
Mandrake roots taken straight.
Wait, this is not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, fuck me. So where the hell's B? Oh. Might as well go all the way. Let's see, nourishment, food. Yeah, fuck it. I really back there. I don't mind going too, but like back is like, yeah, no. Let me just chill and relax. Ooh, we're going back and would have been safer. Yeah, no, I think it would have been fine. Shit. I wonder if they would know.
God be with you.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news.
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery...
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, find...
Far from it, lad. But I have... Goodbye.
I mean, I already got the, like, thing for it. Man, fuck it, let's do the... Actually, it might be faster, because, like, imagine fast travel like this is just... It punishes you by taking extra long. Or, like, slowing down. So this is just gonna be, like, walking and... Not walking speed, but, like... My horse is not sprinting. So I can close off the distance within, like, good time. But man, probably just gonna end up like capturing, get the dice, get the money, and then send it to a bailiff. And let's see how that turns out, you know? Who? Who the fuck is you guys? Fuck.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Giving up already? Here! You'll get what for. Yeah. Is that all you got? Is that the best you can do?
Okay. So we cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope I get to find like those people with like cool ass armor so I can like loot it from them. They didn't show. Fuck. Fucking RNG. Okay, okay, the monastery is there. I'm here to be a good Christian man, you know?
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Hell yeah.
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
No.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your
Wait, don't tell me I have to give up all my shit. Yeah, give me a second. Let me put away my stuff first. I'm not giving away all my crap.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Okay, where's my Gorshin? Wait, what the fu- Oh, I need to go through. Okay.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realize how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Now I wonder how much I could have stealthed my way in here.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione
Lied.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor.
Oh damn, I got a slave name now.
Welcome.
They don't, especially since I got a new slave. Wait, they rewritten my slave name. I was Carl, now I'm Gregor. With a hard R.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow on. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely.
I really hope it's not in Latin.
Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Does that mean I can like check off like somewhere?
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
I see the word "and" and like I immediately think like, oh no, my racism is manifesting now.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Peace be with you, brother.
I have shoes.
This is the garden.
I do have shoes.
Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict. The rule is the only law we...
I don't have lockpicks, I just realized that.
If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. Will you tell me something about you?
There's not much to tell. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
Wonder.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask.
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
I'd like to ask, are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
We have no rights. Damn.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God.
Who's in charge?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work.
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you?
This John.
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Why can't not...
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry.
What are the roles?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your...
Who would you...
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business.
What is it?
I'm Gregor.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years and I'll be doing...
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this paid.
Fuck, I can't. They're doing when nobody's looking.
Someone really reeked at Matins.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
What do you desire, brother?
I'm looking for something.
And what would...
I'm looking for lock
picks.
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Yeah, I need to get food somehow. Monk. 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 The fuck is he?
And besides, God will be our protector.
Praise be our Lord Jesus.
Chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
These novices. I pull those idlers by the ears.
Whatever.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Well, are you hiding something?
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away.
That's all I want.
Please, keep it to yourself.
I'm still curious.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Actually, will you tell me something?
Look, nothing.
Very
Thank you.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'd like... Well, that's all. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
But then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction.
Bratty novice need correction.
I'd like to... What can you tell me about the novices here?
And what can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing. I tell you, brother, these all-night revelries are beginning.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. It was hard not to notice.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't...
Beer pack, more water. Gotta hear my machine, my computer roaring. I was like, oh, please don't tell me I left the AC. Oh, no, I didn't. My electric bill is still gonna be quite high, but, like, you know, at the very least, it'll be fine.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
You see, I'm looking for someone here.
You're looking for someone?
Fuck!
But
I am a novice.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject...
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of
Why
the
that?
novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone?
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you.
I'd like to know something about... Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
I've heard that you,
Wait, like actual dudes?
Is there any truth to it?
What? How do you know that?
I read it in the abbot's book.
What? The abbot's book is locked up in his chambers, and he'd never allow anyone to read it. Did you break in? But why? Just so you could dig something up on me?
I was looking for something else, but I just happened to come across your...
Wait, how did I know?
No matter what you were looking for, you crossed a line that shouldn't be crossed. But don't worry, I won't tell on you if you promise me the same. Yes, you can call me sodomite, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this, Gregor. Can I help the way I am? I tell you, it's a test of my faith. A test so daunting you can't even imagine.
So you decided to surround yourself by dudes.
You're right. I found it interesting, but I'm not judging you. You are the way you are. You should be true to yourself.
I'm glad you aren't like the others. Thank you for not passing judgment. I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife and start a family, I told him the truth, and he had me sent here. And in a way, I was glad. My guilt had been consuming me, and I knew in the monastery I'd find peace. The Lord sees my soul.
Will you tell me? I mean, where...
I'm...
Come...
Curious, what's under here? And this is...
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right.
That's more like it. Sit down and have... I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this is...
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Tell me something about...
Prayer, work.
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half Nevlas, and there's no chance they'll come to an agreement. But you've probably already noticed the atmosphere around here.
Tell me about John.
John is the circator and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crozier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
God.
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right, but we know nothing besides the monastery and the abbot's decisions.
Unfortunately, imagine like it's just become a natural thing. There'll be some group of people, and then somebody has to dedicate like who's in charge of all that other shit, to establish rules and policies and anything, and you know, and like how corporate politics is a thing.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circators. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
Can you leave the monastery?
Well, where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
I understand. I'd like to ask, what are you doing here?
What does it look like?
But...
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Okay, I thought Jodok was a sodomite.
Let's play!
Just the man we've been waiting.
Oh, fuck, I don't have my loaded dice. Bus, 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 bus.
Peace be with you, brother. I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask. Thorough and smooth.
Oh, I know the taste of a good vintage in port. Pick it up.
Feel accessible items. Amazing. Oh, so was hoping that one of them might have the dice.
What would you like?
The hell's he doing?
I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old... But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Maybe I could get in.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it.
We'll see what I can do.
time for our prayers.
Peace be with you, brother.
Oh, so we here. Where's the guy with the lockpicks? Motherfucker.
Not now, brother. After Mass.
Where's the the Carti guy? Onk. Onk. Novice. Monk. Monk. Dirkatar. Monk. God damn it, where is he? En nombre del Padre, Espíritu Santo, Amen. Hey, this is my spine, my guy. They do it too good. And I'm so glad everybody looking down because I ain't. I'm looking up and like trying to figure out like where the hell the other dude was. He the one that was supposed to say like, oh yeah, no, I bribed somebody. Okay. I might as well do my reps. Fuck it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 2, 6, 7, 8. Done? Okay, what now then? I swear to Christ, am I supposed to be in a specific spot?
This is not a good time.
Four. Seriously, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, communal meals, that's 6. I hope I don't get dinged for this. Because damn, we had to pray for like 2 hours. Like, what the hell am I supposed to be talking about, you know? Thanks God for giving me an extra life. Extra day. Honestly, every time like my parents maybe say a prayer, it's like I don't really have much. Like I'm just glad to be here, you know? But I don't have much empathy for my fellow man. Like I don't care what's going on in the world. I got like immediate worry about, you know? When I get, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Five, 6, 7, 9. Ooh. Fuck. Not in trouble, right? You know, I'm very glad that I did like a bunch of other things before I did main quest because man, I don't know how an illiterate Henry would fare in this. Monk, 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 monk. Monk. Monk, brother. Monk, monk, monk. Monk, novice. Novice. Säkert monk. Säkert. Monk.
Speaking and teaching belong to the master.
Do I have to sit with the other novices? Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna be full, aren't I? I don't have to eat, right? Do I have a specific seat that I need to go to?
God be with you.
Oh my god, why is it not letting me sit down?
So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil works. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written,
But I'm already full.
speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by assurance. But as
4,
coarse jests
5,
and idle words or words
6,
move to laughter,
7,
these we condemn
8.
everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint
What the fuck? But yeah, no, every time I bear spray on the dinner table, like, oh, help those who are homeless and like the war and all that other shit. It's like, I mean, look. I remember one time a dude came up to me. He's like, I just got out of jail. And he was asking for money. And like the first thing, I was like, what the fuck? You don't start. Who the fuck started off with like, I just got out of jail. I got my food. Immediately fuck off. And then when I finally get to my car, he's like, fuck, I fucking ran trying to look for my car. Actually, I don't know why I didn't went to my car in the first place. But either way, he fucking pressed me as like, you know how hard it is to be a black man. First off, you was a jailed black man. You was a jailed man. Like, you came up to me probably wanting money and shit. With some fucking bullshit ass story. That's probably what happened. And then talked about like you was in jail. Like, yeah, no, I don't fucking trust you at all. I don't trust you. Like, you don't come up with a story like that and be like, yeah, no, I do not trust what you're doing, what you're selling, or what you. I'm just in public. Thankfully, he did nothing. Actually, I remember one time a homeless dude asked for money and like, hey, if you want food, ask him what you want and I'll pay for it. Dude didn't fucking do anything. He fucking left. And I'm like, you know, sometimes I do not feel bad for these people. Like, if I was homeless, I'd be like, Jesus Christ, I got food? Holy shit. Are we done? So yeah. I'm not one to like trust some of these dudes. Mostly based on like past, like real life like experience with them. And like, I remember with a buddy of mine, you fucking like gave like a street beggar money, and then he started to go back again. He asked for money again, except it's not from him. I'm like, God fucking damn, you are an idiot. Onk, 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 onk. Novice, onk. I mean, he has to eat somewhere. Monk. Oh my god, where the hell is this brother?
What would you...
I'm looking for...
And what...
I'm looking...
Luck?
I'd like to.
Well, what? So you heard. I'll trade.
Oh my god, I'm like,
Let's have a word about the.
Praise be.
I'm looking. I'm looking. I'd like.
Well, I'll tr
how much food do I need to steal? Holy shit.
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony.
That means you get to leave the monastery.
No, not at all. I just write.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me.
Oh, okay, but where's the potion thing? Here you are, okay. Digestion. Let's see, the NPR, 20 donations. Okay, that's painful. Okay, Chamomile and mints. Okay. Okay, but for 1 turn. Grind the Chamomile. How do I blow fire? Oh, neat. Good.
Salve, be well. What would you like?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Increase your speech skill when haggling. You have. Fuck it. Never know. Fuck.
Talk to me, bro.
Is there anything I...
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good.
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Celarius could help.
Actually, what are they forbidden?
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Avicenna, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Celarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Okay, Vesper Library.
Sum creatorem caeli et terra.
Oh shit. No, I don't want my stealth skills. Let's see, first time you look at a fresco. Be most of Oh wait, I gotta.
Yet again. I've had enough of it.
Oh my fucking god. Noon. Oh fuck my daily duties.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books. What would you like?
I'd like to...
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
I wonder. Fuck, he has no the fuck? You do know I can read and write, but I don't know Latin for shit.
No, no, no.
Can I start transcribing?
What troubles you?
Is it possible to learn something about the other?
Only the abbot and...
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
The book stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Gonna worship. 12, 13. 1, 2.
God be with you.
Don't even look in that cabinet. It contains forbidden books. Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Okay, much better now that my guys. Hey, don't you guys gotta go to church too? The fuck? Yeah, you guys gotta go skedaddle, you know?
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them. What is it?
I'd like to ask...
Can't you see I'm working?
God, is he gonna ever leave? He is married to his work, unfortunately.
What troubles you?
I'm looking.
Luck. Well, so I'll trade.
$17. Oh my.
Praise be to.
I'm looking for something a little
And
I'm looking for
lock pick.
I'd like to.
Well, why? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can.
Let's talk about.
Well,
Since it's you.
well, now.
See, where is. There. AM, 4 AM, 6. The hell they took? Please tell me that's just hopefully master key. Gotta really wish I know what keys I've been taking.
So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil works.
Every fucking.
For good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, "The fool is not corrected with words." And again, "Beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death." The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in reading. To that end, we think that their times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft. Drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness
The monastery keep this.
Praise be to Christ.
I'm looking.
And
I'm looking.
Luck.
I'd like.
Well, say it. I'll trade.
Something.
Well, we can. See now, I knew we'd. Aha, great.
The
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so.
Really? Fine then. This time I.
what the fuck, brother Novellas? What the hell he did?
Peace be with you, brother.
Oh.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Salve Domini.
Boy, there was a book again. Okay, what level is my reading skill? Let me. Oh shit, I can read it. Nice here.
Things will get worse. I can fit it in my joints. The things you say. My joints start shaking just before they raised scallops. And now they hurt again, but worse than last time.
Oh wait, could I? Oh my god, I could sneak out through the night and like grab my shit. That'd be great. Okay, this have to be when everybody's asleep. Okay, come on, free time. So 9. Oh, okay. So we had like. Oh.
Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it.
You'll still be on this earth for many years. Gregor.
Let's see, what do you think about the other novice?
In the middle of the night, I saw the Brother Circators drink.
How marvelous! Did you join in? More importantly, can I join in next time?
Siskin? I thought it wasn't allowed.
If the Circators can, we all can.
That's not how it works, though, is it?
I know. A double standard. The elder brothers can do as they please, but they're the ones preaching about morality to us.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
Okay.
I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
Why aren't you sleeping? What are you doing here?
I hope you don't snitch on me. See this.
Yeah. A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
See. Hopefully they don't see. What the fuck, man? Oh. Oh my god, I think I'm. Why are they still up?
Why doesn't...
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know...
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must...
Fuck. No. Fuck. Okay, I fucked up real bad. I gotta stash all my shit. Oh, so what the hell? I thought they'd be okay, cool with me, you know? I thought, oh, we were drinking buddies. Ah, guys. Okay, I think I'm good. Relays and weren't making things any better.
Yeah.
God be with you.
See, did I level it up though?
Peace be with you, brother.
And also with you.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
What are you doing here?
Are you spying on me? Well,
hold your horses. I was passing by and saw you here.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicator would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Or like forbidden.
But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about
Now where you're good.
If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And please, Gregor.
I found this in the
house. If the circuit...
That's not how it works, though.
I know.
Yet. Oh fuck, my. Thank God it's still there. Are we gonna eat soon or? You know, I can't believe they let. The game actually legitimately let me out. Let me sneak out, rob the fucking keys. And
Not corrected with words. And again, be rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. Of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times. At the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren will be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
God, I'm too. You're too. Only, but like still, not worth getting in trouble.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting. Today's task, 2 cock. Once you finish them, you'll find me some.
But wait, aren't you the one that's supposed to get the Necro and Numcon? Did I not? Okay, let me see. Actually, what was the last save? I still 55. Fuck. Okay, this is starting to piss me off.
Praise be to in the middle. If the
That's not how
I know.
I found.
Ha! All of the treasures of forbidden learning in my reach. What is it, brother?
Where the fuck is this book? Okay, seriously, where the hell is this book? I'm like really annoyed. Like I had to reload the save a couple of times. Deliverance. Forbidden knowledge. I gotta keep library. Trying to study. Where the what is the book that? Okay, let's see. God, I wish I have a torch. Oh my god, I do have a torch.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Unbelievable. Imagine these men could have been burned at the stake just for writing these books. Many were, I'm sure. It's mostly Latin, that's not much use. But what about this one? Magical potions for conjuring diverse apparitions. I'll take it.
Hey, you better leave that here.
What are you so afraid of? No one will notice if one or two books are missing. This one looks interesting. A sorcerer's potion for rematerializing the body.
No, we need it. I need to return this book.
Of all manner therein. Oh, I have to try it out. I'll remember the recipe and prepare it later. What is it, brother?
About that Would you share the...
You don't even have to ask. It's that old wives' ointment, which witches use upon the sack. Prepare oil, a fistful of marigold, a fistful of belladonna, and a fistful of...
Sounds quite...
And it probably is, but I'm interested...
I have to wait until, like, you get the fuck out of here. I do not like that there's like fucking morning music. Like, fuck, I need to get the hell out of here real quick. So people.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
In the middle of... If the... That's not how it...
I know. Ah, Gregor.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Okay, finally everything's all. I gotta save. I still need my marathon book. Oh, God.
What is it?
What are you? Hold your.
It's no big, terrible secret.
What kind?
It's the. Who knows what it.
Oh.
Just.
I'll leave.
Oh, God. And then pray for 2 hours.
But this very obedience will be accepted. Commandment is done without hesitation. Delay,
Hours again.
grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply
Brother, what are you doing here?
Oh my God.
I was feeling a bit.
Really? I'll pretend not.
What is it, brother?
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you?
How can I see?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. Then concoct 2 bucks. Once you finish.
Looks blood, okay. Okay, wart, dandelion, and comfrey. Wart, dandelion, wart, dandelion, comfrey. You will need an oil them. See. Brian St. John Wort. And St. John Wort and Comfrey. For one turn, right? Yeah, one turn. God, I wish I could just put out the fire. Shit. Eight? Nice, Sue.
What would you like?
I finished my...
Show me what... Spectacular, Gregor. You've...
Temperature. Battery. Library.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as
He's like, female on book reading.
The art of love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can...
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been...
Fuck. The fuck. I think it might be this one. Okay, H. De combión. Anibus. Fantas. Gautama. Alright, figure out where's the A. Where are you, my little A? What was that? H is supposed to be an A? Shit. Adamas. Oh my lord, where the fuck is it? This is the... I can't even find the second word either. The nope. I see queer. I think that's not the... No, autoimmune or alimone? Oh wait. Yeah, I think this might be this. No, that's alimone. It looks like an F. Comment. Better get reading up.
No, no, no.
Wait,
I
really?
You've made so many mistakes.
I just can't win. The afternoon worship.
Peace be with you, brother.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Get away from my cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Where says that where I can get that book?
What have we here? That's it. The book with information about the novices.
Is upon the monastery, a great sum of money is returned, therefore. Front line up. I don't think it might be Jodok.
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
And like, I was hoping that like I could crank the winch and maybe I can find a boat. Anything on top? Ooh, neat. Bandage.
Brother, where were you
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately.
Really? Fine then. This...
Only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will,
Yeah, I want to know like where those other pages are at. Scattered.
Horrible, abominable waste of parchment.
Praise be to our Lord.
I don't even know where the fuck this is. Oh, okay. And chest has back. Okay.
Get away from our cabinet. The books
Yeah, I'm looking for. Here it is. Chest in the mess hall. That and a sleeping.
We'll have no peace till the afterlife. Ever beat it with you?
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
And I'm trying to figure out where the hell. Oh, there you are. Get the fuck.
What is that? And where did you get it?
Service.
Got that. God fucking damn it. Okay. Sleeping quarter chat lock pick. The
None of us getting any younger. But a cup of wine makes it all worth.
Have you spoken to Yoho?
I have. He said the new cask is ready, but he was as nervous as a nun in a...
Oh, he'll do it. Just as soon as we've drunk this one dry. He'll do anything for a little pat on the back from us.
feller on the table. Oh, there's two in the. Podium. This library. Okay, I think I'm good. Where the hell's the librarian? Man. Bakey wakey is a bakey.
Salve Domine.
What would you like?
I have all the pages of the torn up book. The Art of Love.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. Since you're clearly a true lover of books, I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books, and you can look at the peculiar things we've accumulated there. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust. I'm sure you'll recognize that...
Thank you, brother. Is there anything
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is...
Ovid? What is that?
Not what, but who? Now I believe I can... If he'd had his way, up...
Be well.
This is not a good time for... Can't you see...
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order. I suggest you get to know the older monks.
Can you tell me something about...
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle. And you know what? I'm glad to be here.
I'm interested in... What can you tell me?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the... I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right...
Sounds like you don't have much time.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to...
Do you have any grounds for...
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds despise him, and they never punish anyone without cause.
Okay. Come Deliverance. Oh, I barely had enough time limits. Just want to see. Yes. Okay, Siskin. Yodak. But it was simple pass. He could be right at your model.
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not as saintly as you make out. Actually, it seems like you're as lecherous as a boring rut.
You broke into the abbot's quarters to spy on me?
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me is you and what the book has to say about you.
I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm going to...
Just try it, and I'll smack you so hard your feet won't touch the ground.
No, don't hit me. I won't say anything to anyone. I promise.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you.
Ha! I knew it. He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it?
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he... So you noticed that too?
The youngest is Pepe, proud of you, and pathetic spider has bestowed most. An extent, therefore he was younger creatures. Maybe it's in great distance. What the fuck? No, I don't think it's Siskin.
You've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
That's not your...
You should talk to the circuitous or the prior about it.
I'd like to ask... Or maybe you're...
Me? A criminal? Look at me. How could I be? No, my friend, you're accusing the wrong man. If you want my advice, the oddest one around is...
No.
No, I never. It was Siskin. It's him you want, no... Leave me alone.
Seriously, is that him? Like, isn't he? Fuck it, whatever. Let me talk to Siskin. Fuck it, I'll just wait.
God be with you.
Again, where the fuck is he?
This is not a good...
Brother, what are you doing here?
Come now. Couldn't you just turn a blind...
Fine then.
I'd like to ask... What can you...
What can
I meant something...
But you know, Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought.
Praise be to...
I'd like to ask... What can you...
What can I say? You're here to...
I meant something specific.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's... Antonius is hard work.
Refrain even from good speech. So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important,
In the night, I overheard the cicadas.
Oh no. So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as...
You should have joined them.
Join them in their sinful pursuits.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they...
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offenses, or for no offense at all.
Is there something I can do to...
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight, then they'd leave me alone.
I'm not afraid of...
Brother, you have the courage
Mhm.
to act. May the grace of God be upon you.
I'm glad I can help, you know. Are you Siskin? Motherfucker.
Talk to me.
I found a dagger.
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there after all. Do you often go through our...
Well then, I have a question for you. I think... Does a monk need a dagger for?
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old shop, under the counter. Father kept it there to protect himself from thieves. When I was little, I admired that dagger so much. I asked Father if he'd give it to me when I was older.
Likely story.
He said yes, but only after he was dead.
Go on, please.
Now Father's dead and I'm here. That piece of steel is the only thing I have left from the outside world. I know it's not suitable for a monk, but I can't part with it.
Here it is.
Thank you. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know
more is committed. From him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it...
So the god damn it, why is there so many people?
Not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Oh god. I want to talk to that fucking Siskin dude. See the homo. This guy. Hey, is he the one that like reads books and shit? Hey, books. Oh, okay. You know, I'm probably gonna call it. Okay, so he is that. Where the hell is he? Monk. 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 Hmm. Am I not supposed to be here? Shit. Oh, I am. I would report to him, but he's not here though. Monk. Monk.
God be with you.
What do you desire?
I'd like to. Who's in charge?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him.
And what happens when the old.
Then we elect.
Are there any candidates?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nev. Oh.
Oh, there he is.
What trouble?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting. Concoct 2 bucks. Once you finish them.
Does he Will Brian St. John words? Anything but dandelion. Cool off. Oh wait, that's supposed to increase the heat. Never mind.
Ah, Gregor.
I finished my work.
Show me what you... Talk to me, brother.
Peace be with you, brother.
Yeah, I agree.
What troubles you?
I'm here to...
Excellent.
Okay.
Can you read at all? I've never.
Okay, so everything was wrong. At the very least, I know that was the case. Shit. Oh god, I'll just save and find out who's who in the next week. Sleep. I gotta take laxative and I gotta go shower. Worship. Peace, good games, East Girl Scouts, and much love later.